If that song doesn't get you hyped up, there's no hope for you. Hey everybody, it's Jasmine of Cerebral Wind here to pick up with our Pokemon Yellow Genlock. We are currently, oh, don't let me tell you. Let the layout tell you. We're 3 badges in, and our current team is Wartortle, Kadabra, Charmeleon, Jolteon, Ivysaur, and Scyther. Between last stream and now, I did some leveling up. I'm guarding this poster. Go away or else. All right. Down with the Mafia! Go, Jade! Go! All right, Zubat, huh? Bismuth! Dang. That's what I said. Secret stairs. You broke into our operation? Yeah, and I'll yuck and do it again. That's gonna hurt. Oof. Uh-oh. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay. Ooh. Oh, and then Jade crits on the killing blow. Nicely done, Jade. Burp! Oh yeah, so between streams, I picked up Vulpix, Scyther, and Porygon to make up for 3 routes or to make up for my Celadon encounter, and 2 routes where I could not catch Pokemon because they were all just dupes. So now, what's my encounter here? It's Eddie and Clarence! Alright, I gotta give a nickname to Doduo. Means I need to go pull up my gems list again. Alright. I'm going to name you 3 gems mixed into 1 because they are all apparently the same thing. Welcome to the team Natramesco, a combination of Naturalite, Mesolite, and Scolasite. Welcome to the squad, Natramesco. Or Natramesco. Ruby, cut down the tree. Probably should have grabbed that encounter before I stopped, because I would have absolutely added a Dodrio to the team. Oh well. Our team's full of powerhouses right now. The only thing I'd probably swap off is Jade. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ooh. Ow. Oh, you dick. Ah, you dick, I needed those. Get him, Garnet. Go, Jade. Oh dear God, it moves so slow. Ba-da-da-dum, bum-ba-da-da-dum. Oh, a Moonstone! I can evolve Rose Quartz if I wanted to now. Oh yeah, also all the Pokemon in the PC have been leveled up. Horn Drill! Hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna speed through getting out of this area. Alright, Scyther, you slash! Oh yeah, fucking Diddler Grimer. Here comes Zubat, Zubat, Zubat. Here comes Zubat, Zubat, Zubat. Alright, Jade. Alright, let's bring out Emerald. Razor Leaf. Alright, Emerald! Machop. Go, Emerald! Use Razor Leaf! Damn! Do it again, I wasn't looking! PM10, is that a good move? Double Edge. It's not the worst move. Here we go. Play it in slow-mo. Oh, a rare candy. Once Emerald reaches level 31, I can just use that and get Venusaur. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs. Fucking make me. Go, Emerald. Razor Leaf. Ah, you're faster than me, which means my crit rate is lower. Now gotta keep in mind that Emerald is 2 tail whips in. See? Woohoo! Never punished! Never punished! Let's go, Emerald! Oh, taken down. The elevator doesn't work? Who has the lift key? Crawford. Leech Seed. Slurp. Slurp. That did more than I was expecting it to. Slurp. This one I'm going to swap for. Ruby! Ugh. TM2. Is that any good? Or is it like Mega Kick? Razor Wind. Eh. Eh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I didn't actually take these stairs yet. Raise a leaf. Oof. Oh, we're good. Here comes a rocket. Emerald level 31. Something out eradicate. Sapphire, you haven't gotten to play today. Use water gun. Oh, yeah, I can also use that bubble beam TM on you. Attack! Only the surviving party members. So whoever's in my party when I finish the game. Also, welcome back to stream, Jasmine Kitsune. So with my current party, I would transfer Bulbasaur, Abra, Charmander, Eevee, Scyther, and Squirtle. Which is pretty dang good considering the fact that oh, right. I forgot to swap Emerald out of the lead. Ah. Oh no, not my tail whip. That was disabled for less than a turn. Yeah, that'd be pretty dang good considering that not my water gun, no! Oh well. Coughing. Now my water gun's back. Coughing. I should definitely give Sapphire that bubble beam TM. I'm also going to go ahead and use that rare candy I just picked up. Venusaur. You know what? That's true. Yeah. That's a valid point. I'm not too far from Surf. Mm. I should make sure Sapphire's healed up. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna put Sapphire out front now. Oh, not another step, brat! How dare you humiliate us at Mount Moon! It's payback time, you brat! Covered! Go, Sapphire! Use water gun! Water gun! Don't get poisoned, don't get poisoned. Yeah. Atta girl, Sapphire! About to use Meowth. I guess I can swap Ruby in for this. Go, Ruby! Use Ember! Bum, 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 bum. Such a dreadful twerk! Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! Iron! I cast iron! Cast iron what? Oh, right. Okay. We save here. So, I must say, I'm impressed you got here. That's it? That's your whole pre-battle spiel? Yo! Yo! Sapphire, use water gun! Drown it! Rhyhorn! Drowning it! Sapphire level 31! What's the learn withdraw? No thanks. Persian. Go, Ruby! Use Ember! Ooh, I'm gonna pick up extra money. Oh, we got the burn! Oh my god! Ow. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay. Alright, Ruby! What? This cannot be! I see that you raise Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. No more room for items! Yeah, yellow had Scyther, Pinsir, Porygon, Abra, Wigglytuff, Vulpix. Oh, hee-haw. Oh, hee-haw. Just another day for Torbeck. Sapphire! Oh, you disabled my tail lip. Good job, Doofus. I'm no longer disabled. Let's go! Coffee! Don't get poisoned. Oh, god dang it. Oh, well, I have antidotes. Why? Look at the wheat. Alright. Rocket hideout cleared. Blink, 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 blink. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Let's put away the bike for now. Put away the lift key forever. TM7. TM2. Let's go sell the nugget. And the other things. What TMs are all these? Alright. 32 is double team, 33 is reflect, 2 is razor wind, 7 is horn drill, 37 is egg bomb. Why is that a TM? 1 is mega punch, 5 is mega kick, 9 is takedown, 17 is submission. Alright, let's sell the nugget. Sell the HP up. Sell the iron. I'm pretty sure the game corner has Blizzard, Fire Blast, and Thunder. Bling, 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 ding, bling, ding, ding. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go fight Erica's gym. Ruby, this is all you. I'm not allowed in here. You're an officially licensed Pokemon gym. I kind of have to go in here to get to the league. Plus, I'm a girl. I might not look like it, but I am. Oh, not Gen 1 rap. No! Let go of me, bro! There. Fuck me. Ruby level 31! Yeah. Oddish. Ember, burn the plant. No, not Gen 1 sleep. Ruby, wake up. Okay, being poisoned means I can't be put to sleep at least. Alright. As a reminder, deaths outside of battle due to poison do not count. Cut the tree. Ugh. Look at my grass Pokemon! They're so easy to raise! I'm poisoned again! Oh, that was about to be some bullshit if it kept me wrapped. If it kept me wrapped for more than one turn. No, I'm not the peeping Tom. How many times am I gonna get poisoned? Ruby's level 32. Let's go. Ruby, cut the tree. 3 more trainers before Erica. Oh. Bloom, bloom. Oh. Girl power, yeah! Ruby! Oh God, no! Okay, just get me out of this frickin' fight. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you're probably right. There is a single grass type in this gen that is not dual type with poison. A single one. Everyone forgets it exists. Tangela. Not even the gym uses it. Oh, there's also Execute, I guess. Alright. Let's do this shit, Erica. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym. I teach the art of flower arranging. My Pokemon are of the grass type. Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Alright, childhood crush incoming. Oh, there's Tangela! Ah, it's noon. Ruby's level 34! I have to send out Gloom. Guard it! Ruby's hurting real bad. Oh, I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer to you the rainbow badge. Oh, the badges should not be over the chat. There we go. The rainbow badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. TM21 contains Mega Drain. Half the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Uh, oh my god, excuse me. Oh, my stomach. So here's the thing. When I started this, I put the game through the Universal Pokemon Randomizer program exclusively for quality of life changes, including removing trait evolutions, fixing the type chart, and a few other minor details here and there. All right. Speaking of fixing the type chart, we're about to go get ourselves a ghost. Welcome to Saffron. It's very yellow. It's yellow. Already been through this route, already been through this route. I just moving over to Lavender Town. Da, da, da. Da, 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 Doink, 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 doink. Ring, ding, 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 ding. All right, so. All right. Before we proceed, I need to take a moment. Oh, hold on. Just realized you couldn't hear the game audio for the entire stream so far. So I'm going to step away very quickly and use the restroom. When I get back, we'll be diving into Pokemon Tower. So I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay. It's IBS. My stomach. That's the wrong thing. There it is. Yeah, my stomach sometimes just acts up for no apparent reason. And when it does, when my stomach wants, it wants. So I had to go use the restroom. Alright, Garnet, to the lead with you. Oh, rival. Hey, Jazzy! What brings you here? Your Pokemon don't look dead. I can at least make them faint. Let's go, pal! Hey, I have 2 dead Pokemon. I have 2 dead Pokemon. My Metapod and my Pikachu. Which I'm still upset about. So yeah, to further answer Jasmine Kitsune's question, Garnet will just evolve on its own when it reaches level 37. Or somewhere in the 30s. Ooh. I'll ditch teleport. Boop. Garnet, learn to recover. Woo! Go Garnet! Sandshrew, huh? Still haven't evolved your starter, huh? What? You stinker! How's your Pokedex coming, pal? I just caught a Cubone. I can't find the grown-up Marowak yet. I doubt there are any left. Well, I better get going. I got a lot to accomplish, pal. Smell you later. Dick. Alright, so I have one of 2 options in this tower. I can catch or one of 3 technically. I could catch Ghastly, I could catch the evolved Haunter, or I could catch Cubone. Am I gonna get lucky with Ghastly? I am! Free fall, go! Woo! Yeah, I need a gemstone that's... I need an eerie purple gemstone. Oh no. Rubelite. That'll be your name. Rubellite. Rubellite. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever you say, lady. Jasmine. Go, Garnet. Go, go, Garnet! Boom! Garnet! Woo! Let's go, Garnet! Ah! These little pointless side quest trainers. Ooh, there's a Haunter. Garnet level 32! Item down over there, I want to go for it. An Awakening. And an HP up. That's money right there. Holy crap. Well, this is the grinding floor right here. Zombies! That's the heal point. Didn't even see what I picked up. Was it something new? It was a nugget! Let's go! Alright, so I'm going to grind up to level 37 on this floor real fast. For everyone. Alright, Cubone. Garnet has no fear. Yeah, so we're just going to get up to level 37 before we move to the top. That way we get to the top of the tower with a fully evolved party. And if Alakazam happens sooner than 37, I'm pretty sure it is at 37. But if it happens sooner, I will not be upset. 2900 XP. Out of side beams. Whoop. Yeah, confusion's enough to take out the gas blaze. So I should just save the side beams for when I run into Haunter. Or when I run out of confusion. Alright, that's level 36. Should only be one more level now for Garnet to become Alakazam. Ah, this email from the left giving me some promo or something. Garnet's getting close. I'm sure this is entertaining for all to see. Here we go. Umbreon! Welcome to the stream, little bro. You are just in time to see Garnet the Kadabra evolve into Garnet the Alakazam. Look at that special stat. Look at that speed stat. Numbers go brr. Yeah. So we're just getting everybody up to level 37 here in okay. Here in Pokemon Tower real quick. Before we move on. I would really like it if Ember would learn something stronger than Ember that's not a normal type move. I know when it evolves, I can teach it Fly. There you go, Ruby. All right, let me actually go ahead and I don't have it on this phone. Nothing really. We beat Erica. We had a few close calls, and the team has swapped up. But you didn't really miss anything major. All right. I need Charmeleon in Pokemon Yellow version. Need your moveset. You learn Flamethrower at level 42. if you stay Charmeleon. Whereas if you turn into Charizard, you learn it at level 46. Personally, I don't think. Yes, it is. It most certainly is. Because I had my hands on a Thunderbolt TM, and with the death of Pikachu, I needed somebody to put it on. And somebody to put it on I did have. All right. Cubone! Cubone bone! Alright, come on. How much XP do you need, Ruby? I guess I'm also sitting here with the thought of, oh no. Oh no. I was one-tapping everything with Garnet, so now that I'm not one-tapping everything using Ruby, it feels slower. And I need 3,300 Jewel. Jolteon crits do in fact go nuts. Alright. I don't have the H-Jumper Fly on me. No, I don't. TM21, Mega Drain. I'll save that for now. Oh, right. Whoops. Gotta remember Nightshade exists. But at least I can predict Nightshade and know exactly how much damage it's gonna do to me when I get hit with it. Yeah. Yeah. Darn it. There we go. Alright. Almost to level 36, at which point your stats are gonna go crazy. The good thing is we just have a healing spot literally right here, so like we don't have to worry about too much. So we will. Alright. We are now in. If I hit myself and it uses Nightshade, we are in kill range. Ruby! Lisadon! Now we just need to get you to level 37 and we'll be done here. With you at least. Yeah, and I looked it up. Don't let me forget to do this. I need to go back to Celadon and get my hands on a TM from the game corner because I incorrectly assumed that the TMs there were Fire Blast, Thunder, and Blizzard, when in fact one of them is Hyper Beam. So I need to go work up the coins to get my hands on the Hyper Beam TM. We're getting close to 37. That's good. Mm-hmm. All right. Clear it. Clear it. I'm in the danger zone. All right. There we go. Yeah. You know what level it learns frickin' flamethrower? 46. Oh, I'm not going to be able to grind Jade here. Unless I switch grind. Jade doesn't have any moves that can hit ghost types. It would have learned it at 42 if I kept it a Charmeleon. And probably earlier if I kept it a Charmander this long. But, yeah, no. Um, oh, I've already got the Fly TM. Or, yeah, HM. I've already got the HM for Fly. Sapphire! Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could go grab the Surf HM if I want to go. Oh, I should have paid attention to its level. That was close. That was way too close for comfort. How do I look at the information about their moves? Can I not do that in Gen 1? Come on, Bismuth. Oh my god. I feel like grinding. Ah, it's taking forever. Because they keep freaking paralyzing me and confusing me. Oh my god, it's a freaking haunter. Stop freaking confusing me, please. I just want Blastoise. Yeah, Fly is a pretty strong. I'm faster. Oh, Fly is a pretty strong move. Honestly, I probably also want to go as soon as possible and get the Surf HM. Put that on Sapphire. Honestly, give me a tick. Take out the HM for Fly. Which one of these is the TM for Bubble Beam? Huh. Fly is weaker than Drill Peck? Wild. Wait, no, I was looking up the TM information on my new phone. Which one of you is Bubble Beam? 11. Huh. Alright. Each bubble beam to Sapphire. Goodbye Bubble. Each fly to Ruby. Goodbye Rage. Let's just... That feels a little bit better. Just let me get back to the purified protected zone. And then I'll start my grind back up again. Bubble beam! Yeah, that actually does better damage. Yeah. Either way, let me actually look at my team's stat numbers real quick. Who's my physically strongest? It's probably going to end up being Blastoise. But also, I'm probably going to swap out Scyther. I should have done that while I was out. Because when I go to Silph.Co, yep. Yeah. Yeah, when I go to Silph.Co, I can find the TM for Earthquake. And when I go to Fuchsia, I'm thinking I'm going to put Strength onto Obsidian. I'm gonna put Strength and EQ onto my Nidoking. So I'm probably gonna end up swapping Scyther out. Okay. Here's a question for you all. Since I'm literally just level grinding, and I have a full-time job, and I'm just wasting so much of my time just leveling up and leveling up and leveling up, are you all opposed to me using rare candies? Like just getting a cheat code turned on for rare candy usage? Just so that we can continue to move on with the freaking game? Just because if I'm getting tired of playing it, you're probably getting tired of watching it. I should have asked that before I started this whole grind, but you know. While I'm waiting for your opinions, I'm just gonna keep grinding anyway. I know it's like I know it's like ill-gotten gains and whatever, but all it's gonna do is save us time and brain power. However, because I'm already at it, I'm just gonna get Sapphire to evolve naturally first. And then I'll go turn on rare candies and I'll swap up the team. Alright. We got ourselves a Blastoise! Alright. Deposit. Jade. Withdraw. Obsidian. Now. Tools. Cheats. There's Pin Missile. It gets rid of whatever's in the top slot of my bag. That's unfortunate, but it works. All right. Now let's put Garnet back in the lead. Oh, before I do anything else, though, Ruby, I want you to fly me over to Celadon City, where I'm going to... I turned on an infinite money cheat as well, just so I can save time on gambling. Oh, I'm not holding my coin case. That would explain that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit on the freaky side. Oh wait, you know what I can do? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, wait, wait. I want to do this just because it's funny. Oh, is it not in yellow? Aww. They patched it out in yellow. No! So for context, originally before Pokemon centers, they were going to use hotels, and this was like the layout it was going to have. And up in this corner, the same, basically on the same block where in a Pokemon Center you'd find the PC. In red, green, and blue, at least, you could find an invisible. Because look, they're the same length. So in red, green, and blue, you could find an invisible PC in the Celadon condominiums right here. But it looks like they patched that out of yellow. I was gonna mess around with it because it was funny, but it looks like they patched it out of yellow, and now I just look like a doofus. Alright, time to go buy a shitload of coins. Now I'm just going to hold down my Turbo A button and we're going to talk for a minute. So I'm going to get myself the TM for Hyper Beam. Which the TM itself is number 15 in the Celadon City game corner. I get the TM for Earthquake in Silphco. I can get the TM for Psychic in Saffron City. Basically, the team's about to go from decently strong to buku bajillion. Because I'm about to put Psychic on Garnet, Earthquake, and eventually Strength on Nidoking, Surf on Obsidian, Surf on Sapphire, oh. I could also pick up the TM for D-Rage. So the TM's available at the Celadon game corner. Oh! Yes, that is short for Dragon Rage. Alright, we're full up on coins. Now to get TM 15. TM 23 is D-Rage. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get that as well. Ruby can learn it. Alright. Who do I want to teach Hyper Beam? Stats-wise, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur, Blastoise, and Charizard are all equal in physical attack. And all three of them can learn it. Actually, no. The lowest physical attack on the team goes to Garnet the Alakazam, but Jolteon's a close second, with 53 and 55, respectively. So it's going to be, and like, the difference between the starters and Obsidian is like 2 points. So, let's see. So I'm going to give Mega Drain to Venusaur. Surf to Blastoise, and I already gave Fly to Charizard. And I'm giving EQ to Nidoking. So they're all already getting something. Do I hold on to Hyper Beam and give it to something later? Okay, looking at Blastoise. Blastoise. Its attack and special attack or its attack and special are 1 point off from each other. It's the only one with a higher physical than special out of the 3 starters. I think I'll hold on to it for now. I'm gonna go grab that TM for Mega Drain and give it to Emerald, though. Wait, did I not withdraw it? I can't carry any more items. That's why. Okay. Let's get rid of Vine Whip. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So now, oh, I need to level up Obsidian as well. Oh, wait. No, Obsidian's going to have the highest physical attack. Because I haven't leveled it up to 37 yet. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's a shoe-in for Obsidian. Obsidian's going to get Hyper Beam and Earthquake and Strength. Goodbye, Thrash. Hello, Hyper Beam. Ruby, fly me to Lavender Town. We're going to heal up at the center, sell some stuff at the mart, and then we're going to go to the top. Oh, wait, I have infinite money turned on. Oh, well. Alright, now let's get to the top of this tower. For real this time. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. My stomach is freaking killing me today. Oh, give me blood. There she was. Alright, X accuracy. Freaking extras. Ooh, another rare candy. Oh, Grandpa here wants to complain, so we're setting him straight. So render yourself invisible and prepare to fight. Team Rocket! Meow. Gordon, you Simon! You fools don't stand a chance. Arba! Woo, Garnet! Oh, you're just naturally learning Psychic. Okay, never mind. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again! Oh yeah, Arbok looks smug as shit. Mr. Fuji! Jazzy, your Pokedex quest may fail without love for your Pokemon. I think this may help your quest. Upon hearing Pokeflute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. It works on all sleeping Pokemon. So now... Alright, what's the next logical step? What level is... Oh, God. Excuse me, I'm sorry. 43. 50s? Oh no, that's Sabrina. Alright, his ace is level 50. So our next logical step is probably going through the Safari Zone, and then Silphco, and then Koga, and then Sabrina. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Alright. Oh. Alright, got it. Alright, let's take a look at Gemstones list. Alright, Scorodite. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna just sprint across the way here to get to the Vermilion City Pokemon Center. Then I'm going to sprint back across the way. Straight back out onto the route. All right. Do I want to take the long way to Fuchsia, or do I want to take Cycling Road? Let me very quickly look up. Fifth floor in the southwest room. Here's a visual guide. So we can scale up to the 10th floor. Okay, cool. All right. So now I know exactly where I'm looking for earthquake. It unfortunately means I'm going to be right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get everybody up to level 40. We're going to tackle Silco now. And I'm going to use my cheese ball strategy to immediately get us that card key. Garnet, use Psychic! That Arbok doesn't live. Boom! And here's that card key. Now let's run straight up to the 10th floor. And it's the item ball on the left side of this pile of boxes, this earthquake. That's going to go straight onto Obsidian, and Obsidian's going to become a monster. No more room for items. Eh. It has begun. It has begun. Earthquake on my Nidoking. Yes, I did in fact box Gyarados for Blastoise. Oh, a rare candy. Cool, that was useless. Carbos, hooray. Alright, so now the question becomes, do I even bother with all the trainers, or do I just skip to the end? This is such a mighty team. Highest HP on the team is Nidoking. Highest physical attack on the team is Nidoking. Highest physical defense is Blastoise. Highest special is Alakazam. Highest speed is Alakazam? Alakazam is faster than Jolteon? What? That's terrifying! That's horrifying! Alakazam has 7 higher speed than Jolteon. Alright, let's fight all the trainers. Golbat. Alright, here we go. Hyper Beam! No refractory period. Hyper Beam! Huh. Oh, you missed. Oh no. Horn attack! Which will be getting dropped for strength at the earliest possible convenience. Eradicate! Strike the earth! I goofed! I goofed! Stop limits here! Go home! I doubt it. If they are foreshadowing something, it would be probably a new evolution. Because to be fair, the only special type from the OG games we're missing is Dragon. And don't sit there and tell me Fairy wouldn't be a special type if it was introduced in Gen 1. Nicely. Pairs or groups of 3. Yeah, so now's their chance to do that. Horn attack. Alright, well, TM is 36. She handed me a TM for self-destruct, and I'm like, critical! Did you just critical hit me with disable? How does that work? You saw that, right? Somebody clip that! It used disable and got a critical hit! How the hell does that work? Right? Now I'm gonna run and heal up quickly. While I'm in this section of town, I'm gonna visit Uncle Psychic. And now I'm going to see if okay, nothing else on my team can learn Psychic right now. So I'm actually going to go ahead and swing by the center again because I keep forgetting I have an inventory limit in Gen 1. Let's put away the Psychic TM and that TM. The Poke Flute for the moment. The Silph Scope forever. The Moonstone. I didn't want to put away the card key. Put away TM23. Withdraw the card key. Alright, now we're gonna continue to scale Silph-Co. Alright, Bismuth, you can get some fights in. You haven't done any fighting yet, really. Alright, Bismuth. Getting down to Bismuth. Taking care of Bismuth. Alright, next floor. Ding dong, next floor. Oh. I better tell the boss on the 11th floor. Thanks for telling me the boss is on the 11th floor. Oh no! Like man! I'm so fucked. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I gotta remember that screech explosion could in fact be a thing. So I've got to actually be careful fighting Electrode. Right, Bismuth, you're doing amazing. I'm already up to the 5th floor too. Another TM. Which one is that? Takedown. Hope you're ready for the takedown. All right, let me go ahead and very quickly heal up Emerald and Bismuth. All right. X accuracy that I'm immediately going to throw out so I can grab whatever this item is. Right. Toss the X accuracy. What did I win? HP up. All right, Emerald's now level 41. Let's go. Put Sapphire up front next as we head up to the next floor. TM3. What one is that? Swords Dance. Ooh. Unfortunately, Obsidian can't learn it. So that makes it not all that great to me. Because my peak physical monster can't learn the move that would make it even more of a physical monster. I could teach it to my Scyther. If I decide to bring back Jade at some point, I can teach it to Jade. No more room for items. Alright, then I'll use the one antidote I have to get room for calcium. Okay. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. Bubble beam. Water gun. Oh god, it's 145. Okay. Sapphire wants Skull back. Goodbye, Bite. Alright, sending out a copy. Garnet! Oh yeah. I'll be getting my static Lapras soon too. Can you truly hit my Alakazam's weak point when you can't do anything before my Alakazam just melts you? Oh no, you disabled my Psychic. Alright, heal point. Now we're just gonna keep on tearing through the main floors themselves. Alright, I've fought every grunt on every floor except for the one right before Giovanni. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna heal. We're gonna take this teleport, no, this teleporter. What kept you, Jackie? I thought you'd turn up if I waited here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down. Not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Swish! Ruby! Obsidian! Gary. Don't even give it a chance. Hyper Beam! Close Beam! Vaporeon, Rival spent time waiting for me in an area they didn't know I'd show up in. And Rival owns a Vaporeon. Interesting. God. Can I live another one? I don't think I live another one of these. I'm gonna play it safe. Bismuth! Oh, so you are ready for Boss Rocket. Well, Jazzy, I'm moving on up and ahead. By checking my Pokedex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokemon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. Well, good luck to you, Jazzy. Don't sweat it. Smell ya! Well, I guess it's some kind of luck that oh yeah. I can also now go ahead and I think, wait. I've been saving this nickname for this particular encounter for the entire game. Lapis Lazuli. So now if something happens to Sapphire, Lapis Lazuli will be coming in. Let's go ahead and save quickly. Hold it right there, brat! Our boss is in a meeting. You better not disturb him. Wheezing! Ruby! Here's Amber! I don't know why I'm speaking like Regal Gideon. Juggles! Hog Knight. I will find a way to give wine to hell if you kill Klutzy. Arbok, huh? Darn it! Farewell, Arbok. Garnet's level 42! Wants to learn Reflect. That might actually be useful. Boop! Meow. Like always. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light! Again. Yeah, I'm glad I kept the card key. Alright. Sapphire, Emerald, and Obsidian are going to be my main go-tos for this one. I'll start with Emerald. Ah, Jasmine, so we meet again. The President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters, or experience a world of pain. I guess I'm bringing in Garnet? Bye. Okie dokie. Bye bye. Persian. Garnet can keep going. Yep. Garnet has no fear. Emerald. Come on out to deal with this Rhyhorn. Mega Drake. Nido Queen. You psychic. That should kill. Excellent. Ugh! I lost again? Blast it all! You ruined our plans for Synth, but Team Rocket will never fall! Jazzy, never forget that all Pokemon exist for Team Rocket! I must go, but I shall return! Alright. Alright. I still have to go get my, my gift Hitmon. Yep, now we're just gonna blitz through all the fighters in here. Alright. Kicking Hitmonlee or piston punching Hitmonchan? Oh. Does chat have a preference? I let you choose between the fossils. I let you choose whether or not to take the Magikarp that became turquoise. Does chat have any suggestions on which of the two Hitmons I should take? If not, I'm going to roll a die. Not that determined. Alright, I'm gonna roll. Odds will take Hitmonchan, evens will take Hitmonlee. 9. So that's the piston punching Hitmonchan. That's not Hitmonchan. Alright. Sure, Ciderate. Ciderate? Ciderite? Whatever. Alright, so that's that encounter. That's that Pokemon obtained. Gonna heal again. As much as I know I probably don't need it. I probably didn't need to. Alright. So next up, I'm gonna swing by the center again. Not to heal, but to manage my items. So now I have one of two options. I can head along Cycling Road southwest of Celadon to get to Fuchsia, or I can head down the 4-route stretch to the southeast of Lavender Town, or to the south of Lavender Town to get to Fuchsia. Regardless, unless I level my Pokemon up to 50 right now and fight Sabrina, my next objective is Fuchsia, which I guess I'll go ahead and do that. Furem Sudoa! Wants to learn Growth? Better than Growl. Wants to learn Agility? Alright, here's our squad at level 50. Everyone has at least one stat that's over 100. Oh, every single one of Blastoise's stats is over 100. And the closest second place is Nidoking, whose defense is 92. Neat. I don't feel like fighting all of these people, so I'm just gonna go straight to Sabrina. Alright, we don't have a ghost. And even if we did, there's not a lot of good ghost moves. We don't have a bug, and even if we did, there's not a whole lot of good bug moves. So, what we have to do is brute force Sabrina. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic power since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. This could be our next death. This could be our second death of the run right here. Thankfully, they have the physical stat of a wet paper bag, but oh god. It's their speed stats I'm worried about. Here comes the big one. Okay, so if I look at my Alakazam, it's got 30 more speed at the same level than Nidoking. She blew it! She blew it! Come on, Obsidian! Like I said, could have been the second death. And it was. Fuck me. I'm shocked, but a loss is a loss. I admit that I didn't work hard enough to win. You've earned the Marsh Badge. The Marsh Badge makes Pokemon up to level 70 obey you. Stronger Pokemon will become wild, ignoring your orders in battle. Just don't raise your Pokemon too much. Please take this TM with you. TM46 is Psywave. It uses powerful psychic waves to inflict damage. Yes, but what you didn't mention is that it's based on half to 1.5 times your level. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh man, I was really attached to Obsidian though. Man, now what? Let's see if I can remember who these all are. Scyther, Porygon, Eradicate, Pidgeotto, Gloom, Gyarados, Graveler, Sphero, Sandslash, and Dizzy. Was that, is that Weepinbell? That might be Weepinbell. Jigglypuff. Dugtrio. Ghastly. No, not Ghastly. Who's Iolite? Hypno. Iolite is Hypno. Agate was my Vulpix. No, that's my Nidoqueen. My Nidoqueen. But I don't have Earthquake anymore. And you can't learn Dig. That's my Hitmonchan. I guess I could bring in Necromesco. Haggar-Eye is my Vulpix. Malachite. Who was Malachite? That's my Machoke. Laser blue is my Magnemite. That's now a Magneton. Rubelite, is that my... That's my Ghastly. Alright, let me... Let me take a gander at Gengar's level up learn set in Pokemon Yellow. Wait. Shadow Ball doesn't even exist this gen. The only attacking ghost move is Lick? I'm wasting my time with this. You might. I'll bring out Humite. Alright, now let's look at Doug Trio's learn set in Pokemon Yellow. You learn Earthquake at 47, so you're just gonna naturally get it. Awesome. Oh, you're still asleep. Trying to learn Slash, yes, get rid of Scratch. Trying to learn Earthquake, yes, get rid of Growl. Look at the TM for Rock Slide. Wrong. Oh, it's TM48 and I can buy it at the Celadon department store. Right, let's go ahead and buy the TM for Rock Slide. Give that to Humite as well. TM48 is Rock Slide. Is where I can buy it? It's on this floor then. Wait. But it's not here. Rock Slide, sell it on City Store. Oh, wait, is it the girl on the roof that wants drinks? Is she how I get it? Oh, she just casually gives me Ice Beam, Rock Slide, and Try Attack? Holy crap, that girl was stacked! She just casually handed over the TMs for Ice Beam, Rock Slide, and Try Attack. Alright. Oh, I need the Poke Flute again. I need Jazzy PC. Deposit item, PM46, PM49, and withdraw the Poke Flute. Alright, now hold on. Because this grass is an encounter. Ponyta! Got it in one! Let's go. Alright, let's look at my list of gemstones. Your name will be Proteus. Alright, Humite. You are a monster already. If I end up taking a Diglett to Gen 2, I don't think I'd be that upset. Be a rebel! Roar! Earthquake! Roar! Earthquake! Alright. We're gonna swing by Fuchsia City. Oh, this is another encounter. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Are they all dupes? What route am I on? Route 18. Let's look up Route 18 on Bulbapedia. Kanto Route 18. yellow, I can get Rattata, Raticate, Spearow, Fearow, Doduo. If I grab the Super Rod, I can grab Tentacool or Shelter. And if I grab the Good Rod, I could grab Poliwag or Goldie. Or if I get Tangela, I can come here and trade for Parasect. That's weird, stupid, and I don't like it. So yeah, this route's all dupes, which means that's another use case for the game corner, which means Pinsir, which is the last non-dupe mon that's available there. Alright, Fuchsia City Gym. Let's go ahead and tackle this while we're here. Yeah, Sabrina happened. Sabrina happened, and we lost Obsidian. Yeah. See, because I didn't have anything that would be good against her, so I tried to go in and physical brute force it. And I almost killed her Alakazam in one turn. But then it one-tapped me with Psychic after I one-tapped everything else with Earthquake. The only reason it survived is because she pulled out a freaking X-Defend and then proceeded to Psychic. So then I brought out Bismuth to finish her. She tried to Psywave and missed. Bismuth knocked her out in 2 more quick attacks. Oh. But yeah, we lost Obsidian. Rest in peace, Nidoking. Yeah, she tried to use Psywave on Bismuth, not Psychic. Psychic's what one-tapped Obsidian, but then she tried to use Psywave on Bismuth. And that's the only reason I have a full party. That's the only reason I didn't team wipe right then and there. Humite! Earthquake! Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, Humite, well done. Look away. Do you look away? No. EQ! 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 Alright, Humite. God damn. God damn, okay. Okay. If something happens to Humite, though, thankfully I know what I'm taking next. Because we're almost at the Safari Zone. And there's a certain rock monster that and Dugtrio naturally learns Earthquake, whereas Nidoqueen does not. I mostly chose Doug Trio because EQ go burr. Alright, Garnet. A mere child like you dares to challenge me? Very well. I shall show you true terror as a ninja master. You shall feel the despair of poison and sleep techniques. Yeah, exactly. Garnet! Psybeam! I have no fear for this gem. I can literally press 2 buttons and win the whole fight. What are his bug types gonna do What are his bug types gonna do if they survive a Psybeam? Leech Life? Ha! Actually, no, not even, because Venomoth can't learn Leech Life, can it? Garnet just wins. Didn't even level up. How depressing is that? Now that you have the Soul Badge, the defense of your Pokemon increases. It also lets you surf outside of battle. Ah, take this too. TM6 contains Toxic. It is a secret technique over 400 years old. For shame, Koga. For shame. Yeah, Garnet just wins every time in that scenario. Just literally every time. Alright. Now, we're coming up on the Safari Zone. Which means we're coming up on a nice chunky number of more encounters. Which also means I'm going to swap my box to box 2 real quick. Change box, box 2. Box 2 only has Lapis Lazuli the Lapras in it. Lapras Lazuli, if you will. Alright, Ruby, cut that tree down. Alright, Ruby, cut that tree. No, not fly. Cut that tree down. So. Yeah, it's Gen 1 Tauros. So, here's how this is gonna work. Each of the 4 Safari zones is its own encounter. Which means this screen is one encounter. And that's exactly what I was hoping to get my hands on. Also, I'm going to be using save states in the Safari Zone. Just in case the Pokemon start trying to run away. Right on these nuts! Ooh. Benekite. Parasect. Alright, second encounter in the Safari Zone is... That's a dupe. That's not. I didn't realize I could catch Cubone here. Oh yeah. Plus, if I can bring the Rhyhorn from this all the way forward to Generation 4 and beyond. Rhyperior. Alright, I've already used Peridot. It's the Cubone. Parasect. Sure. Yep. I honestly can't wait to get my Mystery Dungeon D&D campaign off the ground. Because I've got an NPC Rhyperior that talks like this and runs a dojo. Don't you worry about a thing, lad. Leave it all to old Uncle Rhyperior. Leave it all to old Rhyperior. I'll get you trained up in no time. It's TM37. Egg bomb. I'm curious. Didn't think so. Oh, don't cock tease me like that, Tauros. Alright. This is Area 3's encounter. And this is why we use safe states. Load state 1. Throw bait. Ball. Throw rock. Okay. What's the F10? F10, load state 1. Ball. Ball. F10. Ball. Got it! Woohoo! Sunstone! Alright, I'm gonna save. I need to go all the way up and around here to get where I'm actually supposed to go. Wait, what did I get? TM40. Skull Bash as a TM? Okay. No more room for items. Toss Skull Bash. A protein. I think Sunstone's created later. No more room for items. The gold teeth. Yeah. Now what is TM32? Double team. Gross. Oh, finally! Alright. The team's getting crunk. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Huh. I didn't get my zone 4 encounter. Yep. That it does, that it does. I'll take a nugget. No more room for... Okay. Okay. Fucking... Ugh. I used it on Humite's Earthquake. What's this? Max potion. Can I not encounter Pokemon by surfing? Really? This is my Zone 4 encounter, folks. Big man Tauros, big man Tauros, big man Tauros. What is the catch rate on Big Man Tauros? Dang it. All right. Come on, Big Man Tauros. All right, I've hit it with 2 rocks. Alright, a third rock made it run. Alright. Got it! Let's go! Alright. Morganite. Hit me with a ding dong. Alright. Alright, take your teeth. Okay, so Sapphire and Ruby are tied for the highest physical attack. But Ruby also already knows. Ah, fuck it. Start the HM slave, let's go! Alright. We have 6 of the 8 badges. Tauros has in fact entered the building. And now I have to look at my party objectively and see what I want to do, because I've got a team of heavy hitters right here, right now. I am honestly set right now. Like, unless something catastrophic happens, I'm set. And, like, running to Pokemon Crystal with Abra, Eevee, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Diglett? I mean, that already covers the first, like, 4 or 5 gyms. Actually, 6. No, wait, 7. I'd be pretty much set with this team, is what I'm saying. If something bad happens to someone, I will switch in Tauros. Exactly. Exactly. The only thing is, I'm going to be removing time-based evolutions, so I'm pretty sure Eevee will be turning into Espeon with a Sunstone and Umbreon with a Moonstone. All right. I don't know, honestly. I wouldn't necessarily need Espeon. Just because I'd have Alakazam. Alright, let's take a look at Blaine. His ace is level 54? Oh wait. New encounter. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. Good, I'm just gonna get my encounter on the water because I know those probably aren't dupes. That's not a dupe. Right. Malarite. Mylarite. Yeah, no, if something happens to Blastoise, I might bring in Tentacruel. Alright, come on. Cinnabar is literally in sight. Alright, so let's very quickly, I'm just going to deposit Emerald and Humite, just because they're the first two that I wound up selecting, and I'm going to withdraw the old Amber and the Helix Faucet. I can't carry any more items. Alright, well now we can go ahead and put the Bite, the Poke-Flute, Surf, Strength. I know I put those backwards, but shut up. Now we can withdraw the Helix Fossil. Let's go get these res. Hiya, I am an important doctor. I study here rare Pokemon fossils. Have you a fossil for me? That is Helix Fossil. It is fossil of Almanite, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. So, you hurry and give me that. I take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. You go for a walk a little while. Now we walk out of the building, walk back in, and... Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. It was Almanite, like I think. Let's give him nicknamed Ammonite. There's not like a Helix gemstone, is there? The closest I can get... Oh my god. Hang on. I know exactly what I'm gonna call it. Hamburger. It is old Ember. It is fossil of Aerodactyl, a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make the Pokemon live again. It take a little time. You go for a walk a little while. Yeah. The big problem with these two is that Aerodactyl named Axonite sucks in Gen 1. It's got great stats, but it doesn't learn a whole lot of anything. Let's go ahead and deposit Hamburgite and Axonite to take back out Emerald and Humite. Oh. Oh. All right. The gym door is locked. We can go get a couple more encounters here. I'm going to say let's do that first. So let's fly over to Cerulean City. We are not getting the legendary birds. I will say that we are not going to be catching the legendary birds. However, at the power plant and the Seafoam Islands, there are still wild Pokemon to be had. So we will be getting encounters there. There's just not a whole lot of reason to, Alright, what's our encounter for the power plant? Voltorb. So if something happens to Jolteon, you're definitely first pick. Hey, chat? What's the verdict on self-destruct for a wild encounter? What's the verdict on if a wild encounter self-destructs? Is it considered failed? Is it considered a failed encounter if it self-destructs? So did I just flub that Voltorb? Not a failed encounter? Fair enough. Appreciated, chat. That's dupe. That's dupe. And it self-destructed again. Oh! Alright, my encounter is Muck then. It's gonna suck this gen because there's not a lot of poison moves. But I'm going to call it Appetite. I should have used Appetite for Snorlax, god damn it. Oh, that would have been perfect. Alright, Ruby, go ahead and fly me now back to Cinnabar Island. We'll stop in here to heal. Sapphire, surf me over. Alright, Seafoam Islands. I haven't got a Zubat yet. There's the three places I could get them. My encounters were Geodude and Machop. Or the two places I could get them before now, my encounters were Geodude and Machop. So, man, okay. I guess I won't be getting a ice kite. That's fine. Go back. Go. Why is there a gem basically called Gay Lust? Oh yeah, that's true. I do have Lapras. So I guess that doesn't ruin. I could have had Slowbro. Alright. Fly me right on back to Cinnabar Island. Alright, that's a dupe. That's a dupe. That's not a dupe. Yeah, if something happens to Ruby, Gypsum will come in. I'm just trying to get through this whole place. I don't necessarily care about fighting all the people or collecting all the items because it's not like there's any good TMs left out there. Oh, TM14, what is that? Am I about to be immediately proven wrong? It's Blizzard. Hi, Ditto. I wouldn't have caught you if you were my encounter anyway. I would have killed your ass. Honestly, if I just keep doing what I'm doing, we can probably finish the game today. TM22 is Solar Beam. There's the secret key. Now, you might dig a hole. Alright. Let's get everybody up to level 54 so that we match up with Blaine. Bismuth wants Thunder. No, you've got more reliability with Thunderbolt. Sapphire wants Hydro Pump. No, you've got more reliability with Bubble Beam and Surf. Galicite is named after French chemist Joseph Louis Gay-Lussac. The name is formed by combining the family name Gay-Lussac with the mineral suffix "ite." Gay-Lussac was a prominent chemist known for his work with gases, which included helping to determine the composition of water and the discovery of boron. Oh, good for him. Doesn't change the fact that it just looks like gay lust. Like, mad respect to Mr. Gay-Lussac. Or Gay-Lussac. Gay-Lussac? Mad respect, but yeah. Pokemon quiz! Get it right and the door opens to the next room. Get it wrong and face the trainer blocking the way. If you want to conserve your Pokemon for the gym leader, then get it right. Here we go! Caterpie evolves into Butterfree, not directly. What? Oh, right. Lion ass, cheating ass, fucking fuckhead ass quiz. Pokemon quiz! There are 9 certified league badges. No. I should probably put Sapphire up front, huh? Sapphire and Humite. Right? Exactly. Poliwag evolves 3 times. No. Especially not in this gen when Politoed doesn't exist yet. Are Thunder moves effective against ground element type Pokemon? No. Pokemon of the same kind and level are not identical. Correct. TM28 contains Tombstoner. No, it contains Dig. Blaine. Blaine, why does your Gen 1 sprite look like Uncle Fester? There it is. Look at him! Tell me Blaine's not just Uncle Fester! He's just straight up Uncle Fester! Red hot and ready. I am Blaine. I am the leader of Cinnabar Gym. My firing Pokemon will incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have Burn Heal. All right. Sapphire! You surf! Here comes Rapidash. I'm very disappointed nobody mentioned anything about my Uncle Fester comparison. I thought it was funny. And that's the gym complete. Ah! I've burned it! You've earned the volcano badge! Congratulations! You won the volcano badge! Ha! The volcano badge heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. Here, you can have this too! TM38 contains Fire Blast! Teach it to Fire-type Pokemon! Charmeleon or Ponyta would be good bets! Alright. One gym remains. And his ace is level 55. Who wants to beat Pokemon Yellow today? Like, we're basically at the end of the game at this point. Alright, fucking Ruby, fly me to Viridian City. I'm on the road to Viridian City. Meet my friends along the way. Let's do it. Alright, so we've probably got about an hour, maybe an hour and a half left of stream then? Before we finish Pokemon Yellow? With this whack-ass team? Legit, all but one of these Pokemon was a gift. Yeah, that would have been great for Blaine. Huh? Wait. Oh, right. I'm like, let's go to Victory Road! No, I have to go fight the gym. I have to go fight the gym first. I was like, why isn't my rival attacking me? I know why, because I'm a fucking moron. And that old man's gonna be in my way if I try to go around that front way. Shoot the gun! Fight me! I'm the Karate King! Your fate rests with me! Ho-ha! Ah, choke! You might! Earthquake! Oh yeah. Yeah, what's his team? Diglett, Persian, Nidoqueen, Nidoking, Rhydon. I was thinking about it. Like, after I beat up Karate King, I was thinking about skipping all the other trainers. Okay, well I can't skip all the training. No more room for items! This item better be something worth it. It was not, in fact, worth it. Earthquake! All right, Giovanni. Aside from your Persian, your entire team goes down to a circle. And hell, your Persian might even go down to a circle. This is my hideout. I plan to resurrect Team Rocket here, but you have caught me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Let's go, Gio. Doug Trio. Wait, my app is wrong. It says Diglett. Well, that might hurt a little bit. Oh, wow. That was it? About to use Persian. Drown in it! Drown in it! Get that pussy, what? And I'm demonetized. Oops. I'm just a girl. Bye-bye. You may have defeated most of my team, but you stand no power against the might of these. Ride on these nuts! Yawn. Huh! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can enter the Pokemon League. It is my gift for your Pokemon League challenge. You do not have the space for this. TM27 is Fissure. Alrighty. There it is. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that would be insane, wouldn't it?
What? Jazzy, what a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you, Jazzy, as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on!
Whatever you say, Gary. Let's go, motherfucker! Level 47 Sandslash. Weak! Drown in it! Drown in it! Execute. Ruby! Flamethrower! Yes! Magneton! Humite! This at least gives me a glance at what his final team's gonna be like, so... Strike the earth! Ninetales. Humite, stay in. Oh no, quick attack, whatever will I do? Earthquake! This is the only part that I'm not that confident about. And I outspeed. Let me take a look at Humite's speed versus... Okay, so it's possible his Alakazam will be faster than Humite, so I can't just hope for the best with an Earthquake on it. Bismuth! Mist was Gen 1? Huh.
What? I was just careless. That'll loosen me up. I'm ready for Pokemon League. You need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya! Dick.
Alright, we got 2 more chances to get new Pokemon. You can pass only if you have the Thunder Badge. Go right ahead. You can pass only if you have the Rainbow Badge. Oh, go right ahead. You can pass only if you have the Soul Badge. Oh, go ahead. You can pass only if you have the Volcano. Oh! Volcano. Oh! You can pass only if you have the. Oh! You can pass it. Oh! Alright. Time for Victory Road! Alright, I guess right at the end getting... Oh, no, wait, I have an Onyx. I think. If I don't, I just flub the encounter. Oh, well. Graveler! Graveler! Geodude. Alright, so if I play my cards right, I should be able to just skip every single trainer in Victory Road. I've done this Victory Road so many times, and if I'm skipping all the trainers, then there's really no need for me to sit here and be like, I don't know where to go. Or to just make it intentionally slower for the sake of padding out the stream. Because the stream's already over almost 4.5 hours long. There is no padding necessary. Bonk. Yeah, I've run Gen 1 Victory Road so many times now that I could straight up just do this in my sleep. And we're out. Not even 10 minutes. Alright. Alright. Let's set up our party for Lorelei. We're gonna run Ruby and Bismuth. Alright, this is it. We either walk out of here a champion, or we walk out of here a corpse. This is the end of Pokemon Yellow. Let's go. Welcome to Pokemon League. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? No! I forgot to level up. Uh-oh. Gong, 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 gong. I'll do the level up after this fight. I don't think I need to worry that much. Freaking love Cloyster. Alright, that's 2 down. Slowbro, keep going! Keep it up, Bismuth! Until she sends out a pure ice type, it's Bismuth! Not normal! Welcome to the stream! You're just in time for us to start taking on the Elite Four! Alright, Jinx. Ruby! Ace. It's level 65. So after this, I'll level up to level 63. Alright, and our last mon should be Lapras, yeah? Which means it's time to go back out to Bismuth. Taking care of Bismuth! Hit him with a T-Bolt! Hit him with another Thunderbolt! Oh, that might sting. Ah, no, your special stat's pretty good. That's still stung a little bit for you having a pretty good special stat. Alright, Bismuth basically just soloed Lorelei with a little bit of help from Ruby. Alright. 8, 9, 60, 61, 62, 63. Yeah. Oh, Fire Spin? Oh. All your moves are HMs. Sleep powder now? Okay. I guess sleep is kind of broken in this gen, so it kind of makes sense. Alright. Alright, next up is Bruno then. Which means Sapphire and Garnet are gonna be the front runners here.
vigorous training, people in Pokemon can become stronger. I've weight trained with my Pokemon. Jesse, we will grind you down with our superior power. Hoo-ha!
Correct. Yep. At this point, if one of my Pokemon faints, that slot just doesn't move on to the next game. So, basically, these 6, it's either these 6, 1 to 6 of these will be making it to Pokemon Crystal. And then whatever doesn't make it, doesn't make it. Hitmonchan. Garnet!
Melt your mind! It won't be.
Onyx. Sapphire! We're about to send out Machamp. Garnet! Did I even take a hit? Did that fight actually damage me at all? No. No, it did.
Why? How could I lose? My job is done. Go face your next challenge.
I just walked out of Bruno damageless, bro. Like, alright, Agatha. She uses ghosts. So we're gonna send out Garnet and Humite for this fight. I am Agatha of the Elite Four. Oak's taken a lot of interest in you, child. That old Duff was once tough and handsome. That was decades ago. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong! Pokemon are for fighting! Jesse, I'll show you how a real trainer fights. Whatever you say, Professor Oak in a wig. Oh, here's Gengar. Garnet! Yeah, so Duke's Claws, Shiny Claws, starters get 3 lives. Substitution, which is if all the encounters in a route are a duplicate, you can grab a non-duplicate encounter from a different location to sub in. So what I did was there were a few routes that had duplicates, and only duplicates. So I went ahead and got Pokemon from the game corner to fill it. Even though you can tell I'm not using any of those, because I caught Garnet separately. I already missed what you sent me out. Golbat. No, my Pikachu died twice. And then I decided I wanted to give its 3rd life to Garnet. So Garnet technically has 2 lives. But yeah, my Pikachu probably would have died 3 times, admittedly. Because it started falling behind the curve back in... It died on the SSN. Its last death was on the SSN. It was that early in that it just started becoming so useless. Yeah.
Oh, that was it? That was Agatha? I see what the old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. Alright, Sapphire, you got Ice Beam. Ah, I heard about you, Jazzy. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance, the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but their powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me, Jazzy.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy. I'm just thinking about the bomb-ass chicken sandwich I'm gonna be eating after I finish kicking your ass in.
Oh! Right. That was basically nothing. Bismuth! Gyarados isn't dragon! Not even its mega form! Oh, we're fine.
Yeah.
Dragonaire's coming out. Sapphire! Sapphire! Ice Beam! Critical hit!
Yeah, that Hyper Beam did nothing. Alright, we're going again.
Sapphire! Ice Beam! Aerodactyl. Oh, we're just gonna surf this one. Oh, it flies. Okay. Well, that just means you delay the inevitable by one turn. You're done. Here comes Dragonite. Sapphire! Ice Beam! Alright. That's it. I hate to admit it, but you are a Pokemon master. I still can't believe my dragons lost to you, Jazzy. You are now the Pokemon League champion. Or, you would have been. But you have one more challenge ahead. You have to face another trainer. His name is Gary. He beat the Elite Four before you. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Gonna use an elixir on Garnet. An ether on Sapphire's Ice Beam. And an ether on Bismuth's Thunderbolt. Oh yeah, it'll be pretty easy. All I have to do is download a program that'll let me basically put Pokemon into my PC. All I have to do is make sure that I start Crystal so that I can get save data. Basically, once we get to the first PC, which is in Cherry Grove, like literally 20 minutes if that into the game, I can set it up. Hey, I was looking forward to seeing you, Jazzy. My rivals should be strong to keep me sharp. While working on Pokedex, I looked all over for powerful Pokemon. Not only that, I assembled teams that would beat any Pokemon type. And now, I'm the Pokemon League champion! Jazzy, do you know what that means? I'll tell you. I'm the most powerful trainer in the world! Slash! Sapphire! Make it so! Drown that Sand Slash! Nice, well done. About to use Alakazam. This is the one that scares me. Alright, fly, you fool! Oh god. Oh my god, stop! Stop! Oh my god! I think we just do an Alakazam v Alakazam here. Better! Holy shit! Alright. Executor. I need to take one turn to heal Ruby. Now I take a turn to swap into Ruby. Flamethrower! Not Gen 1 sleep. There we go. Alright. Ninetales. Sapphire! Ooh. That near one tap on Ruby has me on edge. Magneton. Humite! Earthquake!
Oh. Alright, out comes Vaporeon. Emerald! It's gonna have Aurora Beam, I know it. However, Leech Seed. There it is. Magneton doesn't have Levitate. Magneton's one of the few floating Pokemon that doesn't get Levitate. It gets like... Alright, I'll take the Leech Seed, yep. Toxic! Roll! Yeah. It's gonna hit. Oh my god, stop! Stop! Jesus! Close, but we made it through the entirety of the Elite Four with no casualties.
No, that can't be. You beat my best. After all that work to become league champ? My reign is over already? It's not fair. Why? Why did I lose? I never made any mistakes raising my Pokemon. Darn it! You're the new Pokemon League champion. Although I don't like to admit it.
Jazzy, you were close. So you won. Congratulations. You're the new Pokemon League champion. You've grown up so much since you first left with Pikachu. Way to remind me I'm playing yellow and not red or blue. Jazzy, you have come of age. Gary, I'm disappointed. I came when I heard you beat the Elite Four, but when I got here, you had already lost. Gary, do you understand why you lost? You have forgotten to treat your Pokemon with trust and love. Without them, you will never become a champ again. Jazzy, you understand that your victory was not just your own doing. The bond you share with your Pokemon is marvelous. Jazzy, come with me. Congratulations, Jazzy! This floor is the Pokemon Hall of Fame. Pokemon League champions are honored for their exploits here. Their Pokemon are also recorded in the Hall of Fame. Jazzy, you have endeavored hard to become the new League champion. Congratulations, Jazzy! You and your Pokemon are Hall of Famers! Sapphire the Blastoise! Humate the Duck Trio! Ruby the Charizard! The real MVP, Garnet the Alakazam! Can't forget the one that soloed Lorelei, Bismuth the Jolteon. And last but certainly not least, surviving a critical hit near one-tap Aurora Beam, Emerald and Venusaur! Pokedex rating! Oh, this is getting even better! Pokemon Yellow version! Complete! All right. The end. We done diddly did it. Oh, we don't heal when we finish the Elite Four? Kill me, mother. All right. This right here is our Hall of Fame team. Every single one of them survived to move on to Pokemon Crystal. We had we had a couple of close calls there toward the end. With Ruby and Emerald. But this means we're starting Pokemon Crystal with whatever our starter will be. Squirtle, Diglett, Charmander, Abra, Eevee, and Bulbasaur. So, with that being said, no, nope. That's why I give them to myself at their lowest levels. So what I can do whatever I want with the EV. It doesn't have to evolve the same way. Like, if you had a child, you wouldn't necessarily force them into the same line of work you did. So, I'm going to go ahead and archive that session. I'm going to run Pokemon Crystal through the program real quick. Yeah, no, they are the next generation. All right, Pokerando, Windows Bat, Open ROM, Pokemon Crystal version V1.1. All right, so the only things I'm doing is I'm changing impossible evolutions, removing time-based evolutions, exactly that. Except they're all going to have different nicknames based on what the theme of that run is. All right. Change impossible evolutions, remove time-based evolutions. Going to add the black and white experience patch, the fastest text, update the type effectiveness, set the lowercase Pokemon names, and just for shits and giggles, randomize the catching tutorial. That is all I have changed. Literally just quality of life. Sunstone and Moonstone, respectively. You know what? Just because I randomized the PC potion in the last run, I'm going to randomize the starter held items in this run as well. That way I start with a random ass item that I have no control over. And the PC potion wound up being a water stone, which would have been great if I had needed it, which I did. Alright, so let's go ahead into the same folder. Pokemon Crystal version UOL. Alright. Now we go ahead and we add a new session. Crystal GenLocke. Continue with session setup, auto party management. Yeah, so these web sources are now depreciated, so they get to go away. Normal layout. Alright, so I'm actually going to swap to Zoo on Face while I'm setting this up. We're going to start like the first 20-ish minutes of Pokemon Crystal, get the new Pokemon put in, and then, yeah. Do I still have PK Hex on here? No. I should probably grab it. So that I can hack the eggs in. Drag the ROM. Emulation Crystal. Pokemon Crystal version QOL. Pokemon Crystal version. I would like to play the English version. Use the existing emulator. Create the session and start the server. The shiny thing? Oh yeah, the shiny plus. Chi! Hey Chi! It's been very, very long since I've seen you. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. I just started, or I'm just getting into starting Pokemon Crystal. Oh, right! Right. Thank you for reminding me, little bro. Yeah. Yep, we're going to be starting Crystal next. Very soon, actually. We're going to run the same web source we ran last time. Whoops. This isn't right. Why is it not? Oh, hang on. There we go. Alright, I'm just doing this for the moment. Yeah, we literally just finished Pokemon Yellow with all of our mons surviving. So we're actually bringing the full party over to excuse me, over to Pokemon Crystal. And it's a pretty stacked party too. For anybody just joining as we're getting things situated, oh, it's all 16 in a line. That's not at all what I wanted. You know what? I'll just duplicate it and I'll add 2 layers. Just a moment, sorry. I want to get all this set up now. There we go. So now if I pop over here and I go boop or boop, yeah. Woo! Okay. Okay. Go ahead and get PK Hex up and running. I need to download and install .NET. Don't make me restart my computer to fully install this, please. Alright, so I've got the program I need to put the eggs into the game. All I need now is to get to a point where I can save my progress. I'm a girl. What? You woke me up. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? What? Day 4 o'clock? How many minutes? Yeah. Whoa, 16 minutes! Day 416? Yikes, I overslept! Hello! Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. People in Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. Thanks, Chi. I appreciate it. Crystal is better than Yellow. I just started with Yellow, so now we're moving on to Crystal. Now, what did you say your name was? Now, the question is, am I playing, or is somebody else gonna play Crystal? Okay, I guess I'm playing. My personal favorite is Gen 5. It's really hard to choose a favorite Alright, so now I can save game, convert save game. Oh, wait, no, I just have a .sav file right there. Gen 2 is your favorite, got two of your favorites. Gen 3, Sword of a Dragon. Mudkip is valid. Mudkip is in fact very valid. Alright, so now we close Crystal. And I'm going to swap back over to my zoom on face. Just because I'm gonna go ahead and get the stuff for get the stuff put into the game. So I need to open from the folder. I need to grab the crystal, the Pokemon Crystal version, QOL. Where's the .sav? I have one for Pokemon Yellow. Where's the one for Pokemon Crystal? Alright, just a moment then. How do I convert save game? No. Right, so is the save file there? No. Is it making it in the PokeLink folder? In the PokeLink archive? No. Where's my save file? Where is my save file? Yeah, but that's just so that I can immediately pull them out of the PC. I should be able to do it with a save file as soon as I have one. So, save games. Why won't it make a .set? Oh wait, hang on. Well, there's the Pikachu edition save. There it is. Found it. It's on my desktop in the MGBA folder under. No. It's in the PokeLink folder under the emulators MGBA folder under saves Pokemon Crystal. But now I have to close the game in order to open that. All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the normal layout. Actually, yeah, I'm going to go back to the normal layout. I'm going to add a browser source. Or no, I'm just going to add a display capture for, who knows? What I do know is that I am going to show you all what I am doing so that nobody can call phony on me. So, I'm going to roll 6d100s, visible for you on stream. And if I'm gonna roll them, and while I'm rolling them, I'm going to say a number. If I roll the same number, that Pokemon is a shiny. We'll be doing this for each generation. 1d100. Start. I'm going to say 87. 55. Okay, so first Pokemon we'll make. We'll start with Abra. Oh yeah, we also have to randomly determine the genders. Hey chat, should my Abra be a boy or a girl? Make sure I click is egg. What do we think, chat? Flip a coin. You right. You right. I don't have any coins on hand, so I will use my d20 that I have nearby. Odds, we'll go with a girl. Evens, we'll go with a boy. That's a 2, so it is a male Abra. All right. Met location. Pallet Town. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and roll 6 31-sided dice. And in order, these will be the Pokemon's IVs. Oh, damn. Alright, so you're going to have... Okay, I can't actually set your HP IVs, so we're just going to skip that number. 7 attack IVs, 6 defense IVs, 29 special attack IVs. What? Did they cap at 15 in Gen 2? I guess they do. Yeah, they cap at 15 in Gen 2 for some reason. Yeah, so 6 defense, 430, 7 attack, 15s across the board for special attack, special defense, and speed. Moves. Now we're going to take a look at Abra's Gen 2 level up move set. It probably just starts with teleport, but I will be rolling 1d20. On a roll of 11 to 15, I get 1 egg move. On a roll of 16 to 20, or 16 to 19, I get 2 egg moves. And on a natural 20, I get 3 egg moves. So we're going to go ahead and search up Abra. Set the game to Pokemon Crystal. Yep, level 1, you only get teleport. Yes, I will get to pick the egg moves. Teleport. Alright, what egg moves can you get? Barrier, Encore, and Light Screen, that's it? There's really not even a point in rolling then, but I'll roll anyway. 11, so I get 1. I guess I'll take Barrier? I guess? Alright. Now 1d100. We'll go to Bulbasaur next. I'm going to say 36. 92. So Bulbasaur. Odds and evens again. 13 says that's a female Bulbasaur right there. We'll still say Pallet Town. Alright. We'll roll 5d15s then. And we'll stop. Oh, your IVs are not great, buddy. 4, 8, 1, 4, 1. Oh, special attack and special defense have the same IV. So I really only need to roll 4d15. So that makes this 4 then. Moves. Bulbasaur. Game version Crystal. level up, you start. Oh, we've also got to remember that Pokemon hatch at level 5 in Gen 2, not level 1. So you'd start with Tackle and Growl. And then Egg moves. Ooh, we could get some good moves on here for that. 1d20. Start and stop. No egg moves for Bulbasaur. I just crit failed. That one. Alright, Bulbasaur gets to go into the box as well. Next up, we'll do Squirtle. 1d100. So, I'm going to say 53. 12. No shiny for Squirtle. Alright, let's go ahead and roll 4d15s. Start it. Oops, I accidentally sent that to the wrong screen. And stop. Woohoo! Alright. 14 there. 7 there. 12 there, and 13 there. Nice! Solid! Alright, so now let's go ahead and find Squirtle. Swap the game version to Crystal. You would start with Tackle and Tail Whip. But let's see about egg moves. You could get Confusion as an egg move? That could be fun. 1d20. 11 through 15 is 1 egg move. 16 through 19 is 2. Natural 20 is 3. I didn't mean to roll a 3. No egg moves for Squirtle. Alright, next up we'll get the rest of the starters out of the way and start with Charmander. I'm gonna say 81. Oh, 68. Alright, 4d15s, start and stop. Oh wow, your speed's really good. Your attack is 1, your defense is 2, your specials is 3, your speed is 15. Alright. Starting moves for Charmander. You would start with Scratch and Growl. And oh my god, you have some baller moves as possibilities for Egg. Egg moves. Ancient Power, Beat Up, Belly Drum, Bite, Outrage, and Rock Slide. Those are some banger options. Well, either way, you start with Scratch and Growl. Now we roll a d20 to determine if you get any egg moves. You get 1 egg move. 1 egg move. Now, do I want Outrage or Rock Slide? What level do you learn Bite? You don't learn Bite? That can't be right. Charmander doesn't naturally learn Bite in Gen 2? Look at that mouth! Nom nom! Charmander go nom! I do have to remember though. That's fair. I do have to remember though that dark is special, dragon is special, but rock is physical. I think I'm gonna take outrage. All right, number 5. Oh, I didn't roll the genders for Squirtle or Charmander. 12 even. Squirtle's a boy. 1 odd. Charmander's a girl. I didn't have to worry about that. They just came out the same way. All right, Eevee. Yeah, no, in Gen 2, it's all the evolutions plus dragon. So, fire, grass, electric, or fire, water, electric, grass, ice, psychic, dark, and dragon are all the special types. Everything else is physical. So now we're going to roll for our EVs, shiny. I'm going to say 36. 96. Oh. All right, let's roll your IVs. Ooh, not bad. 8 here, 9 there, 14 in the specials, and 3 there. All right, let's look at your move set. Pokemon Crystal. You would start with Tackle and Tail Whip. And as for egg moves, you have the options of Charm and Flail. You don't get either of them. Okay. Eevee's done, and that leaves Diglett. That leaves Diglett. So let's go ahead and roll a D100 to determine if Diglett's going to be shiny. Yep. All the evolutions in Dragon. Gens 1, 2, and 3 are all based on type. All right, I'm going to say 64. 34. Quit cock teasing me. I didn't roll the gender on Eevee. 2. It's even, so it would be a boy. Yep. Okay, Diglett. That's an 18, so it would also be a boy. All right, stats. Let's roll those 4d15s. Holy crap, Diglett! Holy crap! 13 there, 11 there, 15 there, and 15 there. Crikey! Diglett. In Pokemon Crystal, you would start with Scratch and Growl. And by egg moves, you could get Ancient Power, Beat Up, Faint Attack, Pursuit, and Screech. Let's go ahead and roll you 1d20. No egg moves. No egg moves for Diglett. Okay, that's fine. right. So now, we're going to start a little bit into Pokemon Crystal, just so that I can make sure that everything worked out. And then I'm going to step away and get food. And then I might come back and we might keep playing. Oh, Jasmine, our neighbor Professor Elmo's looking for you. He said he wanted you to do something for him. Oh, I almost forgot. Your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Essentially, if you want to be a good trainer, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What day is it? Friday. Is it daylight saving time now? No, right? I always forget. It's spring forward or fall back when it's active. We are out of daylight savings time now. Okay. You know how to use the phone? Don't you just... Gee, isn't that convenient?
Jasmine, I need to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help me with it, Jasmine. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference, but there are some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Thanks, Jasmine. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve a bit deeper into the many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Huh? Oh, hey, I got an email. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, listen. My acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real. It is intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait! No! Jasmine, can you go in our place? I want you to raise one of the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Jasmine. Go on, pick one.
Alright. I'm gonna roll a d10. 1, 2, 3, I get Chikorita. 4, 5, 6, Cyndaquil, my beloved. 7, 8, 9, Totodile, and 10, I get to choose. 6! That's Cyndaquil! Oh, that's Totodile. That's Chikorita. Cyndaquil! Take Cyndaquil, though. Yeah, I get to keep it. All the Pokemon I get in this game can be swapped out for the Pokemon that I'm starting with. Those are just extra Pokemon I start with. I'm not trying to beat the exact same... I'm not trying to beat every single game with the exact same team. They just move on to the next game.
I think that's a great Pokemon, too.
Now we have to decide what our naming scheme for Generation 2 is going to be. Generation 1 was gemstones. What are we thinking? Food items. Okay. You know what? That means I can give Cyndaquil the nickname that I love to give it ever since one of my very first ever Nuzlockes, where I named them after candy bars. Welcome to the party, Tape 5! Mr. Pokemon lives a little bit beyond Cherry Grove, the next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. But just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up. If your Pokemon's hurt, you should heal it with this machine. Feel free to use it any time. Jasmine, I'm counting on you.
Jasmine, I want you to have this for your errand. There are only two of us, so we're always busy. Hey, dickhead! Hey!
Oh, yes, you're right. Eventually, we will get to take on our gym. All right, let's just get through the route and over to Cherry Grove. I'll check things more intently whenever we determine if it worked. Egg, 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 egg. All right. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to enable the PokeLink. So just a second. Oh, it's not like we don't know what they are. Huh? Abracadabra. All right. So, we're naming them after foodstuffs, are we? Why am I tempted to name the Abra peanut butter? Peanut butter! Now we keep running around in circles for a moment. Oh, how'd you hatch at level 1? Oh, you still get the moves, so like I guess it's fine. Oh wait, right. What's your item? Firestone! Oh my god, I started Gen 1 with a Water Stone and I'm starting Gen 2 with a Firestone? Sweet! Alright. Your name shall be Garlic. Garlic the Bulbasaur. Right. Next up should be Squirtle. Your name shall be Soup. I don't think the genders took. Huh? Next up should be Charmander. I could go for Turtle Soup. Your nickname to Charmander? Yes. Okay, the genders did take, I think. Alright, Barbecue. No, I'm gonna name you Burger. Just because I think the idea of walking up to Jasmine with a Charizard named Burger is fucking hilarious. Alright, we got Take 5, Peanut Butter, Garlic Soup, and Burger. Putting their names together, a Garlic Soup Burger honestly sounds kind of interesting. Huh? Eevee. Eevee. Alright, I need a food item for Eevee. I already know what I'm naming Diglett. I'm naming Push Pop. Sandwich! Sandwich the Eevee. I'm just going to momentarily deposit Burger and withdraw the egg that contains who is soon to become Push Pop. Huh? Push Pop. Give life a push. Honestly, I think this is... I think the team is set for the moment. Take 5, Peanut Butter, Garlic Soup, Sandwich, and Push Pop. With Burger the Charmander in the box. Alright, so let's heal real quick. Let's save. Alright, so what's going to happen now is I'm going to stop stream for a bit so that the end of Yellow and beginning of Crystal, or beginning of actual Crystal, aren't the same stream on YouTube. I'm going to get some food, see how I'm feeling. And then we might just come back and, and then we'll come back and we'll probably just dive right into Pokemon Crystal. Because I wanted to finish Yellow so that I could play Crystal, because I've been craving Generation 2. The trans fans yearn for Generation 2. But yeah, so I'm going to stop the stream for now, and I'll be back in about 20 minutes to half an hour.